First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 39 yards. That's good.
Going to the ground again on first. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Timeout called on the field. So we've got a player shaken up, and at the worst time, too. They just wanted to keep everyone healthy entering the playoffs next week. The Broncos into the red zone for the first time. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. They're running. Here's R.J. Harvey. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This might lose his yards. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
On the draw, they give to Harvey. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
On third down, here's Nix. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and long. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This from 35 yards away. The kick by Lutz is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that. 10 drives ahead.
Not quite the same roar out of the crowd, Kate, that you're going to get with a touchdown, but still plenty of noise coming down, and that defense now gets to take the field with a lead.
Has this at the 6. Shoots away from 1. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone who's defied the odds, Brock, for a decade now, since going undrafted out of Old Dominion. It's Taylor Heineke.
As a QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them come away with the most important stat, the win.
Throwing now, Heineke. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Heineke back to throw. Conte's got it again. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Achane up the middle. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. They'll run here following the penalty. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, doesn't matter.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
10 yards. That's another Chargers first down.
Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the Broncos' 27-yard line.
Heineke. Complete out to the right. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
They'll throw, third and long. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're gonna be stuck with a fourth and long.
A 43-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
Independent kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. Knicks now on first and 10. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they'll only need to figure out a couple of yards here as they're going to start with first and goal from the 2. Heineke now. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. Here's Heineke. And then it's caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers parlay the interception into points.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Broncos offense all set to go. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Couldn't find a completion on first down. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this third and long.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up fourth down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Fields this at the 19. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Connects on the crosser. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. And the Chargers.
First down, play action. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Chargers first down.
Working inside the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing from the gun. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
He dodged the tackle, and that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here comes the Bronco offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. Escapes a defender, and he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
And the Broncos first down.
Nix with it on 1st. Troutman with the ground. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he looks it forward to the 43-yard line. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle.
Evan Ingram. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Now Nix on 3rd down. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
10 at the 28-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Harvey. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's the fake. Here's Nix. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's brought down after a short gain. Come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up second and
Shotgun snap to Nix.
the 16.
He will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos face a 4-point deficit. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. And with that score, he's reached a benchmark he's long had his eye on. 30 touchdowns in one season. And he's going to come away pleased with how well he has played to put up that kind of number this year. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
There he is, Davis to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. They go play action on first down. This is reeled in by Wilson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brandon Jones on the coverage.
Throwing now, out of the shotgun. He's going to tuck it and run. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
It's a design boot. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
So on fourth down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year is over. Give up the middle to Harvey. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Nix from the gun. Completed over the middle. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, break tackles, and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team. It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give his quarterback a chance.
And he's going to get stopped for right around the 45-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Harvey once more. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Incomplete. He was defended by two.
Putting a receiver in motion. Third and long for Nix. Got for big yards on the right side. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Nix now to throw. From the pocket, looking for a target. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
On third down, here's Nix. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
The kick by Lutz is good. And we're all tied up now in the first half. Well, these top-tier offenses have brought the firepower so far. Plenty of points in that first quarter. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. Looks away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chargers send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And you can see that he's likely in store for some serious work today. He's coming into this final game in position to finish as the league's rushing champ. They'll start the drive with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To throw, Heineke finds him over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Chargers.
Now Heineke to throw. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Could make the connection, was looking for Ladd McConkey. And now it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Heineke. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. QB sneak coming. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
That's a gain of a yard.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 1 yard. First down, Los Angeles.
Here's a design run. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brandon Jones up for the stop. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Achane gets this on the draw. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do, try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
A 59-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty big kick for him. Actually, a new season long. And when you do that, guess what happens? You're going to get called upon from that distance yet again.
Harvey now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Throwing on 1st down, Nix has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8.
Heads out on a bootleg.
27-yard line.
He finds his back, Harvey. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Nix. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Riley Moss there defensively.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Set up the screen here. It's Harvey. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone.
That's good for our Broncos. 1st down.
Dobbins on 1st and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Chargers' 10-yard line.
Again, it's Dobbins. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. No gain on 2nd and goal, so they need 10 here on 3rd.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Third and long for him here. Has it in close. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. Here we go with Dobbins. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Broncos take a 2nd quarter lead. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that, that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. With Achane here out of the gun. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their fourth sack of the game, Brock, brings up fourth down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
J.K. Scott on the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. The Broncos and Courtland Sutton taking the field once again. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising. It's Nix out of the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Here's second and 10 now from the 36.
Brings up second and 10.
Here's Nix. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Nix now on first and 10. He's stepping up and takes off with this one.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
On second down, here's Dobbins. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good for our Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 25.
Nix holds on to it. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on first down. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
They try to set up the screen. Dobbins. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack. Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range. He's delivering.
Return. Here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now L.A. getting its offense all set to go. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. They go play action on first down. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Heineke now. Catch is made. That's Trey Harris. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6.
Throwing now off the play action.
at the 46-yard line.
And he's just going to hook this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Third down and 4 yards to go.
Third down from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on third down there with the sack.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're in a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
The
Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Here's Dobbins again on second down. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Nix from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jeremy Crawshaw out once again, punted away. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first.
The Chargers take over.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this round, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
I can promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
This one falls incomplete.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Kevin Winston in on that tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. After plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. Broncos on top here at Mile High. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. They'll throw again. Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the man he was after. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
12 yards to go.
Nix to throw again. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And they're facing a long field ahead of them as that kick skips out near the 11. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down.
Heineke back to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
A 6-yard pickup.
Now Heineke to throw. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down.
Back to throw. Here's Heineke. He's keeping it again. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
13 yards on the play. That's another Chargers first down.
Here's Heineke. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
Heineke. Short pass brought in. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's making a bid for it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
To throw, Heineke. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup for 6.
Throwing now, Heineke.
2nd and 4.
That's Hill working the sideline, complete. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
7-yard gain. And the Chargers first down.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he'll go down here at the 16. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Broncos 16-yard line.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Dicker connects there, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Throwing here just before halftime. Lofts it deep right side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Happy 2026, everyone. This is it, the late window, Week 18. Everything will be wrapped up tonight. Let's get into it. Our tour of the league starts now. It starts in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on their AFC North rivals, the Cleveland Browns. And this is Brandon Cooks. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 52 yards, touchdown. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And it's the former Lion, DeAndre Swift. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Bears will be a part of this year's playoffs. They get the victory here in the regular season finale. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Cowboys. And it's Dak Prescott, one of his 2 rushing touchdowns on the afternoon. The Cowboys finish at 5-12. Big changes forthcoming, but they do get the win here in Week 18. With that, a look at how things stand, the playoff picture in the AFC as the season draws to a close. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
They go play action. Here's Garoppolo. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. So at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Garoppolo. Gets him downfield. This is Harris. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Sticking to the air. It's Garoppolo. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That forces a now tougher third down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Third and long, Garoppolo. That's caught left side by Harris. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And he's going to do the honors for the fourth time today. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And last drive, he reached one of those numbers that everyone looks at as a benchmark after the season ends, Brock. Quite the year that he's put together finding the end zone. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B third down.
Brings up third down and 9.
They'll throw third and long. Along the sideline, he brings it in. They say. Now the Chargers in pretty clear disagreement with that last call, and now the challenge flag comes out. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
So not only do they not get the result that they wanted, but they're going to lose what could be a very valuable timeout too. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Left side now caught by Sutton. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Nix from the gun. It's Sutton with back-to-back catches. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8. At the Chargers.
Running left, it's Dobbins. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. On now comes their punter. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out, and indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Another run for Kamara. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Brought down by the corner pick 20th out of the University of Texas, Jahdae Barron.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Gets it downfield, on target to Ganson. At the 20. To the house, touchdown LA! The Chargers take a third-quarter lead. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers push their lead to 3.
Broncos 23.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Harvey now to return it. He dodged the tackle. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Up to the grab by Kaiser White.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
On 3rd and 2, here's Nix. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Charger offense making its way to the field. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. All set to go now from the 35. On first down, Garoppolo. They put everything he's got behind it. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
It's to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing here, Garoppolo. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. On 3rd down, Garoppolo. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. This is caught inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Chargers first down. It's a gain of 53 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece. And he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Oh, the Broncos get to this one.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Broncos running their offense out once again. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Quick slant, taken in by Waddle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the
Nick snap, a
38.
throw. And they'll set the screen here. It's Harvey. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A gain of 11. It's now 3rd and 2.
He's got Sutton complete. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Harvey. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Kevin Winston Jr., the rookie out of Penn State, making that stop.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the turnover into a lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Point after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Garoppolo off the play fake. This one's complete. DeAndre Lambert-Smith. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. First and 10. Here's Garoppolo. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Brandon Jones on coverage.
Running right, it's Kamara. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
At the line of scrimmage.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Third down.
To the air on third and long. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Takes this in at the 25. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. First down now, ball at the 33. First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. So now it's going to be third and long.
And 9 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. You see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at their 48-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Harvey. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Down and 9.
I'll air it out on third. Johnson finds the football, complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Nix with it on first. He has room past the 25. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. We have a timeout now for somebody shaken up on the previous play, and as they work on him, his teammates hoping this doesn't keep him out of the postseason. Coming to the line for another first and 10. From the red zone on first. That's for Waddle again. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
18 more yards. That's another Broncos first down.
Harvey is in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos now lead by 10. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11.
Chargers 26.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Returning it from the 4. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Chargers getting set. First and 10. They go play action. Here's Garoppolo. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's second down coming up. Garoppolo now. Blitz coming. Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. To the line. Here's third and 3.
A gain of 7 yards.
Out of the gun. Here's Garoppolo. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Chargers.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Going on first, Garoppolo. Hits him downfield. This is Harris. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First down, Los Angeles.
Kamara now on first and 10. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Garoppolo quickly to the outside. When they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down, Chargers.
On first down, Garoppolo. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Broncos get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
On first down, it's Nix. He finds his back, Harvey. And this one doesn't go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 17.
He's got it on the bootleg. This is Ingram looking left side. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Johnston. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Broncos first down.
1st and 10, it's Harvey. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Harvey once more. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Short pass brought in. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Design run. Here's Nix. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
That was a beautiful picture, Kate, of stop the run on the way to the quarterback. 3rd downs, I don't mind a draw call. You're thinking pass. You want those defensive ends to come upfield. But kudos to that whole defense to stop that run on the way to the quarterback.
And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like right around the 8. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Stephon Gilmore. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline to try and recover. Okay, let's put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
Denver set to take the field on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And He's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
That's good. Broncos first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos making a 3-score game in the fourth. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos push their lead to 18.
Broncos 44. Chargers.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they've played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't putting it to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
He keeps it and takes off. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Shotgun snap. Here's Garoppolo. It's caught left side by Hill. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 6.
There's a give inside to Kamara. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Here he is on third and short. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
The Chargers.
Garoppolo setting up to throw. Gets him on the in route. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Broncos all around him, and down he goes. It's a sack on first down. Let's see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Let's build this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. They give to Kamara, left side. Trying to win that race to the edge, but the finish line ends up being right where he started, Brock, so no gain on second.
Brandon Jones. No gain on the play. It's now third down and long.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Third and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Desperation time here on fourth. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
And the Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard
One play in, Brock, and this drive
line.
is already in enemy territory. Give up the middle to Harvey. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. To throw, here's Nix. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. New set of downs from the 37.
That's good for Broncos.
It's Harvey straight ahead. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On the handoff, here's Harvey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Second down, give to Harvey. Keeps himself upright. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos put up even more points in a win. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock, and how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one, the last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos continue piling on to this lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
For the Broncos.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chargers and Trey Harris taking the field once again. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. Start things off with a run by Kamara. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Second and 9.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
And the Chargers, first down.
Running behind center with Kamara. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
We'll go to the air this time. Garoppolo. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Third and short. It's Garoppolo. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Oh, brother. It's another interception. Pat Surtain has it.
Well, these were the kind of plays they needed, frankly, earlier in the game when it was still somewhat close. By this point, still a great play, but a bit of a hollow highlight with the game already decided.
The Broncos offense all set to go. And I'm having a little deja vu here, partner. We have seen this before. The offense headed out with a lead in this second half, thanks in large part to the turnovers generated by their defense.
Season after season, go ahead and look at the end of the year. The teams with the best turnover margin are typically the best teams in the league, and this team's making them pay yet again.
Only gets a yard there to make it second and 9.
On the stop. 1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. It's complete to Johnston. Right. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 31.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10, he keeps it on the option. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
On second down, here's Dobbins. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos very close to an 11th win this season. Third and a lone yard coming up. Running it again with Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That's good for a couple of yards. And it's going to be first down Denver.
good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Second and 9 at the 42-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
On the draw, to give to Harvey. And a good stop by the defense to limit this damage. They gave up 8, but they still forced this fourth down. So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for them this year, but at least they were able to rally together here in this final week and close the campaign out with a victory.
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture, your focus really becomes building some hope for next season. Ending things on a good note, getting people excited about your tape and what's to come in the future. And in this win, we certainly saw some of those moments that make me excited to see them chase the playoffs next season.
What's happening? wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame. You wanted me to come running when you called my name. You wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends, me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts, but baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends, me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends, me running off you on the porch crying. Girl,
gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We might need more Power Ranger. Mine also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous. Don't get caught in the matrix. Got that touch my savior. Keeping that touch with my haters. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. On the gram, don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute, but can't steer it no more. Riding away, but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? This, what you don't wanna see more, you wanna see more, but you wanna see sore.
Life done slowed you down, your body is acting up, your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, you feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source?
We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we might need more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught that touch my savior. Give me that touch of my haters.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Stopped by Deion Henley. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Nix from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. On the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Broncos.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. They're coming together a yard there. Riley Moss with that tackle.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. After that plays now, they could be the big gains in next week.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's making a bid for it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you can take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. 4th down. He calls his own number on the option. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
6 on the keeper. The tackle by Derwin James. An 8-yard pickup. And the Broncos first down.
Going with Dobbins here. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. This is Sutton working the right side. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and 2, here's Nix. That's the line, he's going to run for it. When they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 18-yard line.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Nix looking to throw. That one's complete, right side. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
It's a gain of 9.
Nix trying to sneak it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Taken down.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a first down. Come on, boys.
The kick by Lutz is good. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Yes, it's 3, not 6, but to come away with anything on the first drive in the postseason on the road, it's a great start and a tough thing to do.
Here's a return from the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Chargers take the field. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Well, here we go, Kate. That good old adage, that good old question of rust versus rest. Yep, this QB and his buddies, they all had the week off. They're rested, they feel good. Or will they be rusty? This opening series, a big one to get them in rhythm.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
19 yards. And the Chargers.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
A gain of 43 yards. That's another Chargers first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boyd, I love that.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The 6-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish off their opening drive. Matt McConkey with a touchdown. Each round of the playoffs, Brock, getting some early points becomes more and more important. And they're on the board here in the divisional round.
Pretty tricky round for a lot of teams to get through, which makes some early momentum, to your point, all the more valuable. They're doing all they can to avoid getting tripped up before that conference title affair.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. It's Nix out of the pistol. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They run. Here's Dobbins. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Monte Wyatt finishing that play off.
The 27-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
On third down, here's Nix. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's third down.
Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First and 10, Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Now, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
So here comes the Bronco offense. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Short pass brought in. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second 10.
Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Design bootleg here.
Second and 4.
Looking right, and he finds it. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Broncos first down.
A give to Dobbins. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. First and goal, Denver.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
That run now is put them in such a great spot. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with third and goal.
From the 2-yard line.
Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Touchdown, Denver.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Going after tries goodbye lots. And the Broncos push their lead to 3.
10. Chargers 7.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So first down from the 41.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Little play action. Here's Herbert. Gets this one to Gadsden. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
That's good. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Play action now for Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete from the contact.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
And 10.
It's Herbert once more. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it fourth down.
I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are smaller. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
And a fair catch made here at the 17. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. You get it on the ground here with Dobbins. Only finds a couple of yards of space. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Reed here, and this is Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with third down and 5.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
To throw, here's Nix. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Denver.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the boot cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Derwin James.
Throw here, third down. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Herbert to throw. Catch made left side by McConkey. Shoots away from one. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
7 yards.
Achane, a first down carry. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
That's another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, you get some serious yards on the table.
And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
19 more yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Achane has the LA touchdown. The Chargers take a field goal lead in our opening quarter. Devon Achane with the touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Dicker tacks on the extra points. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
Derwin James. A gain of 14. First down, Broncos.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets him around 6 there. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down.
47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Throwing here, Nix. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And this winds up a short gain to the 29. Sent to the ground by Austin Booker. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
brings up 2nd and 5.
Running this with Dobbins. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
And the Broncos 1st down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
And he drives that punt backward on a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Knicks off the play action.
6.
And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pulled a slim 2-point lead early. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes.
Lining up for the point.
I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That's there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos push their lead to 3.
Chargers 14.
Fields this one at the 3. Showing a little burst so far. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
It's Achane. Leads. Massive hits. The ball's out. And this one's recovered by Broncos.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble off. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
Denver set to take the field on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
We know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
You could put that sack right into the coverage sack category. You can see the quarterback, he's scanning, right? He's going through his progressions. 1, 2, 3, nobody's open. And then bam! Sack lunch.
Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
At their own 35-yard line.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Complete to
And 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. I'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Completed over the middle. And how about this, Gronk? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short.
It's now 3rd and 2.
Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
It's a gain of 2. Now the Chargers first down.
how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Herbert from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air, Herbert. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a second quarter lead. McConkey with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So sensational work by a skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Throwing on first down, Nix. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled for a short gain. Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Up and gained on second down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Third and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 yards. First down, Denver.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Nix can get one, complete. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory.
Complete to number 14, Cortland Sutton. A gain of 4.
Now Nix on third down. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. He's got Sutton complete. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
First down, Broncos.
Handoff headed right. McLaughlin can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Nix now to throw. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So second down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel into it. Get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
On the return, here comes Davis. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Second down carry for Achane. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Now behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd and 7.
Air it out on 3rd. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
There's Achane up the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, look at here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that rope moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? You can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
At the 28-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. With Stephon Gilmore stopping that play.
Stephon Gilmore. A gain of 2.
Play action now for Herbert.
At the Broncos' 25-yard line.
It's his fullback. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. That heater is going to fall to the turf. Trying to find his tight end. So it's going to be 4th and short.
It's now 4th down.
Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash.
A 38-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And that'll push their lead to 4.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. And they do come away with 3.
Fielded at the 7. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Broncos offense all set to go. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
In the counter, McLaughlin ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Bronco. And jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
He gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chargers send running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. They'll start the drive with Achane. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Herbert. It's caught left side by Hill. Broncos go with a dime look here on third down.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw 3rd and long. This is hauled in by Harris. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. 21 yards on the play. And that's going to get the Chargers the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. He's him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 30.
And with Achane here out of the gun. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
He was taken down.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
That's another Chargers first down.
And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got the
Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers now lead by 10. Glenn McConkey with a touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here comes the Bronco offense.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First and 10. He keeps it on the option. One stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well. That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. He is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He can't hang on to the pass. So that brings up 4th and long. This is Jeremy Crawshaw, brought on now for the punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend.
The Chargers take over.
Chargers offense getting set to take over. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Herbert to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw, Herbert. This one's taken in by Hill. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground. Couldn't find Rondé Gadsden the second on that throw. And now they're left with 4th and short. And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that 1st down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself in the rhythm. Don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets him one as we come up to the 2-minute warning. Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And he's just going to fair catch that one at the 24-yard line. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't get it to Rondé Gadsden the second. So it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air, Herbert finds a man right side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Short yardage situation here, it's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Catch made left side by McConkey. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
It's 4th down.
So once again, J.K. Scott out to punt it away. The Broncos have Marvin Mims deep to return. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Lobs this deep down the middle. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
Kevin Winston there defensively.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Hits him on the in route. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Nix now, 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Prior to 1st down, they decided to call a timeout. Machine left is their running back. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. That's complete to Turpin. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's escorted out. Second down now. They need 7.
6-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Going again. Here's Nix.
Second and 7.
Finds the in route complete. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
Complete to number 14.
Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout.
A gain of 11 on the play.
They'll throw again. Nix
First down, Broncos.
finds him over the middle. And they make the stop, I'm going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
Quentin Johnston. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Here's the fake. Here's Nix.
37-yard line.
Finds a seam down the middle. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Broncos first down.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap to Nix. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 1-score game before halftime.
Denver.
It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offense as well.
Finds his man over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The final throw before the break. Throwing for the end zone. And the second down toss to the end zone sent away incomplete. So time to regroup. Try something else here on third.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. We roll on here on this divisional round Sunday. 2 more final scores to get to, and then we'll know the AFC-NFC title game matchups. But first, let's look back at Saturday's action. Our look around the NFL starts now. We begin at Highmark Stadium. It's the Bills at home to take on the Patriots in the AFC East. And here it's Josh Allen on target to his second-year wideout, Keon Coleman. A 30-yard touchdown strike. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers. They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And it's Josh Jacobs. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Packers use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Championship on the line. On return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. Trying to work quickly now.
A gain of 9 brings up second down at the 19-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Everybody rushing back to the line.
It's a gain of 2. Third down and 13.
Herbert here, third and long. And this one is launched downfield. He's got it inside the 25. He makes it in for the Los Angeles. Ticker on out for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11.
Broncos 27.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. Design bootleg here. Back to a familiar target, it's Sutton. And he hangs on to that football ball, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
Denver.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Broncos.
Knicks with it on 1st. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Knicks to throw again. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Their punter making his way out now. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. They run, it's A.J. And he is stopped as he reaches that 36-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an L.A. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Connecting on the slant. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's another Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 27-yard line.
Here's Herbert. Complete out to the right. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22. Trying to sneak, it's Herbert. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop it at the line, no gain. On the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. Completes this one to Hill. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Hill. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 15.
To throw, Herbert. Cut out left. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Complete to Charlie
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going.
2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Achane gets it. Escapes the defender. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
And the Chargers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Trying to run it in. Achane. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
2-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
He finds him right side. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. A 4th for him in this game, and 1 more ties the record. And that is his 4th touchdown reception of the game. And if you wonder how rare that is, only a couple of players have ever achieved it in their careers, and it's been done less than 50 times in league history. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 18. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. There's a return from the 7. Jukes away from one. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Broncos offense all set to go. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now. Nick's trying to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Nick's quick out wide, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach his 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 40.
He's got it on the bootleg. Dumps it off to his running back. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now Nick's on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And their offense has been playing at an extremely high level as this has become a runaway quickly. They've scored each of their last 2 times out. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing and doing his job.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
At the 41. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Herbert with a blitz coming. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now.
Michael Wilson. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
It's Herbert once more. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that stretches the lead to 21.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
On the return, here's Mims. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. They're down 21 now after that last score, and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. On first down, it's Nix. Connects on the crosser. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Broncos.
Here's the fake. Here's Nix. Looking to his fullback now. He won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and
Shotgun snap to Nix.
And
the Chargers get home and they drop him. It's the 5th time they've gotten there for a sack of this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on third down.
6 yards.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And stick with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, check motion man. Put your hands on him. Get hands on motion man.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
That's a pickup of 9. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing now, Herbert. There's that man again. It's Hill. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
A run now with Achane. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Ringo.
Play action now for Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
That's another Chargers.
In the red zone on first. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And we might be close to this lead road again. That play gives him a first and goal.
14 yards. And the Chargers first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home. That's out.
And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and goal.
Go get him! Go get him! Go get him!
Third and goal. Here's Herbert. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That is his sixth passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. Now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers grow their lead yet again.
Broncos 27.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here comes the Bronco offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Nix from the gun. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Running back sent in motion left.
At the 31-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. The heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
It's a gain of 6. First down.
Only one quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. The Broncos have it, facing a deficit. We could be witnessing the end of their playoff run. We've set it down from 37. On first and 10, here's Nix. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Once more, it's Nix. Troutman with the grab. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. He tries to sneak it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak. They stop him at the line. No gain.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
Nix with it on first. That's complete to Troutman. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing from the gun. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
It's third down. And 8 yards to go.
To the air on third and long. Setting up the running back screen. Play not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage. Fourth down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Achane running right. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Connecting on the slant. And this one does not go far.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They're going to throw out of the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14.
A gain of 34 yards.
We'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Okay, that's going out and settling. Explosive play to begin the drive, and you just paid off with another one. And now you put yourself in great position to score.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Broncos parlay the interception into points. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Here's one, set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chargers and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. Here he goes again. Tyreek Hill. Run down, and at the end he loses the football. It's not free.
Man, did those sidelines get loud. I think we all had to figure out what the heck was going on and who recovered the ball. But the minute they see the defense gets it, Kate, look at them. They save 6 points, and they get the ball back for their offense.
Denver ready for another offensive possession. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
He dodged the tackle. And he will have this to up around about the 15-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. They don't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Broncos.
Running it again with Dobbins. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? he can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on first down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For Troy Franklin. Incomplete. It's third down.
On third down, here's Nix.
9 yards to go.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos get it back to a 14-point game.
Broncos 41.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chargers send wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. Chargers getting set, 1st and 10. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Catch made over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Herbert now, blitz coming. This finds its target, that's Hill. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. There's that man again. It's Hill. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Side by Harris. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Well, partner, maybe not the record that most people think of when it comes to quarterbacks, but it's certainly an impressive accolade for him. The most completions in a single game.
Yeah, it feels like this was communicated beforehand, right in the play. Listen, we're running everything through you. You're carrying us. And to his credit, this quarterback brought his A game, some of the best throws of his career.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, it's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
I'm just looking at this hourglass of sand, Kate, and realizing there's not much time left for this team. But the only chance they had was to create a sack right there. Give a little momentum to their offense, who now has no margin for error. You got to go score.
And this just gets past the 20 before going out. The Broncos running their offense out once again. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. On first down, it's Nix. Able to get it to Franklin. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
And the Broncos first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
42-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
Nix from the gun.
2nd and 4.
Completed over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
13 yards.
Throwing again, here's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and...
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
He's got it to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 7. First down, Broncos.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds the in route complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Johnston. It's a gain of 9.
Take the handoff. Now Nix.
At the 23.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now within one score in the 4th. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, and when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing, and as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. What a great play.
Extra point try now for the Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos took the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And they need more of those as they trail by a score. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 24-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. They did it! He made the interception! Picked up by Stephon Gilmore. And the Broncos have some new life in the 4th.
That's just a bad decision, Franklin. It really is a quarterback in this moment of the game. You got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Denver set to take the field on offense. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for Broncos first down.
And the Broncos first down.
From the red zone now, him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
2 yards on the pickup.
Throwing here, Nix. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Just an incredible, incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Looking to throw. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on third down.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on third down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Brings up second and
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Herbert with a blitz coming. Hits him on the out route. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
He's back to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. Takes it in at the 26. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Broncos offense all set to go. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. That's complete to Johnston, outright. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Here's a look for Nix. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st down, Denver.
Man in motion here. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Chargers' 31-yard line.
And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a Let's jump in front late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Chargers 55.
Get your money up. I put money down. On all of us.
Here's one, set to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chargers, center line receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Here he is to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
back
4.
to throw.
At the 34-yard line.
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game.
4 picks, 1 game. I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
So here comes the Bronco offense. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Bronk, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Nick's getting his front. So it's a win for the Broncos. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the post.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone.
you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Super way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm with it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me watch you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't talk no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me watch you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Chill, right on my side is my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you ever out dark hallways? This place like this, I made the day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations. Changed a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever didn't thank you, then just let me
I'm up now. Here's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my steak. I'm finna give her a good shot with my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the East. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5. Had to go on for the kill. It's 5 + 8. You know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the or the Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant who came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the seat. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
Welcome to the NFL.
I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God up beside us, still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option, really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game or even the courage. We live in the Wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and sucking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy high. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters. The demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through code and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a cook in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with Daft Punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weed 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping. It's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice. Some
What's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How they get a gone. Need you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them, and they both. I hate them hating on them, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled, cause he knew me since a kid. How cut my granny off if she don't see it how I see it? Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yeah, then. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey, hey, my Acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city where the flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Oh, man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Keep on lying.
wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be open just to watch me play. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm open, something naive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, hey,
We're about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Buffalo Bills. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys flew across the country for this one. Always tough to play in the early slate of games when making that trek. Across from him, his counterpart, Bills head coach Sean McDermott. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Brings up second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On play action, Allen. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
For a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Allen. It's taken in by Kincaid. And they'll have it in the end zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
4 yards. That's another Bills first down.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 18-yard line.
Now Allen off the bootleg. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Only able to gain a couple there. And 3rd and 8 now.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. Allen going to go on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 8 yards out. And the Bills are on the board here first in the season opener. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And he's 1 for 1 on the new year as his kick is good.
Makes the score Bills 7.
So that drive in total 8 plays.
And it was all polished off with a Khalil Shakir touchdown catch. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here are the Chargers ready to go on offense, led by their first-round pick in 2020, the man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
And it certainly hadn't taken Herbert long to earn his status as one of the league's best and most entertaining passers. Locked and loaded at every snap. And the second he sees an opening, that ball is soaring downfield. You better be on your toes against him on defense. The second you turn your head, he'll burn you.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Herbert now. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wilson. Here now, 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Herbert. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 41-yard line.
And the Chargers first down.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Gregory Rousseau able to bring him down. 2nd and 9.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
3rd and 4.
Here's Herbert. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
That's another Charger.
Now Achane on 1st and 10.
He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to zip through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Herbert. They complete it to Hill. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. Boy, fingers crossed here. First quarter of a new season, already an injury. And while they attend to him, we'll step aside.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. He's got his target. That's complete.
And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And the Chargers first down. First and goal, Chargers.
This is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been plotting this drive? I'm talking about the coaching staff, right? They've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think they're executing it even better than what they expected.
Second and goal from the one.
Second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Connor will take this into the end zone for a Charger touchdown.
And there's an offense that didn't panic after getting down early, and with good reason. No better way to silence a home crowd than with a nice, long, sustained drive. And they were able to put one together here and finish with a touchdown run.
And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And he starts his new year off on the right foot as well, as this kick is good. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it was a touchdown run by James Conner that was the exclamation mark. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. A perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1. They start the drive with Cook. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Now Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
Allen now looks to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10.
Allen looking left side, that's caught by Moore. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
3rd and 2.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
At the 23-yard line.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
2nd and 7.
Running right, here's Achane. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now it's Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a first down.
And the Chargers first down. A gain of 12.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw. and they hooked up there for a first down.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
At the 37-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
a run straight ahead with Achane. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Herbert going to keep it on his sneak. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Chargers first down. A gain of 1 yard. First down, Chargers.
Up the middle, Achane. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The sack there by Bradley Chubb.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Back to throw here, Herbert. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. A 4th down, so the Chargers trot out J.K. Scott. It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Gets by him at the 25. From the 25, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. Completes it to Coleman. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Bills first down.
On play action, Allen. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. They'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll send the tight end in motion. Getting the ball is Cook running left. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Allen going to throw. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Hand off to Achane to begin the drive. Shifts by him, and he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. On first down, back to Achane. Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down, L.A.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 22.
First down. A gain of 22 yards.
That catch puts him 80 away from 1,000. He's now at 920, and 920, that ties him with Torrey Holt.
That's a great name to remember, but the number 920 almost boggles the mind, doesn't it? You're talking about 80 catches away from 1,000. What a phenomenal achievement. If he gets there, I have no reason to believe he won't.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
But think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person that's on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. That's what's happening to the defense right now, because the offense is on his toes and punching, and there's another first down run right there.
Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brings up second and 2.
Back to throw. Herbert. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
And the Bills first
now
down.
Allen. This one complete to Coleman. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. Coleman has it here right side. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
14 more yards. That's another Bills first down.
Cook up the gut. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11. 7-7, our score after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football. Looking at a second and 11 now after the loss. To throw, it's Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
Will go down as a gain of 6. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 22-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down.
At the Chargers' 16-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. And they set up the screen. That's complete. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Bills.
And again, it's Allen. And they're going to get it. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on first and goal. So a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Here's Allen to throw it. And his throw is going to be incomplete. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills have taken the lead. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Chargers 7.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. A beautiful fake. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Devon Achane of the offense ready to go once again. And the ground game's been good, but they're losing here in the second quarter. Can they use that ground game maybe to work the air attack a little bit more?
I think so, because now you can throw play action off of being able to run the ball effectively. And oftentimes you might want to just swing your back out of the backfield, get the ball in his hands in open space, and just don't get totally away from running it, because some of these runs now, they may pop bigger as the game goes along.
Yeah, they've been good with the run so far.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34.
Here's Hill. And that play going absolutely nowhere. They sniffed it out from the start, and it'll turn into a big loss.
A 7-yard.
Those big ends don't really care what the play call is. Big pass, RPO, handoff, whatever. Their job, get behind the line of scrimmage every play and run down whoever has the ball. Mission accomplished there.
Here's Herbert. And he is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Chargers first down.
And they'll give this to Achane. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
A little juke. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 35.
It's a gain of 11. And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 35.
Here's Herbert. That's complete in the bubble screen. That's Wilson. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The Bills offense coming out, ready to take over. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Allen taking it himself. And he is going to have the Bills first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Here's Allen. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 32-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now this offense in midseason form here in the opener. It's first and 10. Now Allen. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Now Allen again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 21.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11.
At the Chargers,
play action. Now it's Allen. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Herbert and the Chargers now with a first and 10 at their own 24. They'll start the drive with a give to Connor. And he stopped immediately there. They had to run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on second and 10. Herbert now. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. The Chargers on third down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This will be third and 5.
And it's third down.
Out of the gun, Herbert. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football. Now zapped right back in the other direction. The Bills' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. Here's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
It's third and 9.
Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. And it will be first and 10 as they take over. The Chargers getting set to go. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Achane here. They puts it on the carpet. It's out. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. He has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here.
They were forced to punt last time. Now, I doubt sincerely that they'll have to punt here because they're gifted with terrific field position.
I don't even want to think about the idea that they would end up punting starting with this type of field position. Neither do they. Great starting spot, great opportunity to run your full playbook. If they want to take a shot here, they can go ahead and do it.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 26 on the 3rd down conversion.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43. Now Herbert with it looking to pass. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
That's another Chargers first down. It's a gain of 20.
But they run the option here on 1st and 10. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the Bills' 24-yard line.
Now it's Herbert. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Herbert. And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down.
For the Chargers field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bills offense and DJ Moore headed back onto the field. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11.
Well, that's the second time he's been sacked so far in the first half, and if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so they can throw the football.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Allen. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play here for Buffalo. 49 yards.
10 at the 29-yard line.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now Allen off the bootleg. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Allen going to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Tui Pelotu. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun. Allen under pressure, and they got to him again. Brian Brzee fought in and got him down. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
The kick by Bass is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because you know after the sack there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
Devon Achane of the offense ready to go once again. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen, put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Back to throw here, Herbert. And going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 18.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. His throw incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away.
The Bills take over.
There's DJ Moore as he and the rest of the offense head back out there, making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 2nd down and 3.
At the 27-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
Allen now looks to throw. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Bills first down.
Moore, the man in motion.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To the air. Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7.
Throwing now is Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he's taken down inside the 30.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bills
First down, here's the run with Cook. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Second and 11 at the 29-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd.
Here's Allen. And that is incomplete. The LA defense up to snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down.
Tyler pass on for the field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football.
Partner, I think they saw something there. I mean, they came from the right side deliberately, and you know there's always a designated guy who goes and blocks it, but it's the rest of his teammates that get him free.
The Chargers going to take over here one more time before the half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And Wilson with it, complete. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
For the Chargers field goal. A 45-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So that PI call will give them one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless there's another defensive penalty.
The kick by Bass is good.
And that will do it for this first half.
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Our tour around the NFL starts now at legendary Lambeau Field. It's the Packers at home to take on the Lions in the NFC North. And it's Josh Jacobs. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Packers wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they host the New York Jets. And it's Justin Fields. Touchdown from 20 yards away. The Jets, trying to get the job done on the road, they lead the season opener at halftime. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Tua Tagovailoa. 12 yards on the touchdown. The Steelers with the lead in the opener at the half. Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the new NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he completes it to Wilson. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 30. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. Here's Herbert. Going right back to Wilson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1. The 20-yard line.
Achane gets it from the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Here's Herbert. Over the middle and caught by McConkey. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. This pass caught at the 4. And the Chargers. The Bills send the punter out as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This is taken at the 18. It'll be a 40-yard punt, 8 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Chargers offense and running back Devon Achane making their way back out. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he takes. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this one finds McConkey. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the
a play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now it's Herbert. And this pass broken up. Now Allen. And he's got it. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing Allen to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. Third down and goal coming up here. Allen. And that's going to be caught. Touchdown. And they pick it up. Tie here on the Herbert. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Under 50 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Herbert. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And yes, he's in. To throw is Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. Allen, nifty footwork. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has them in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT. The CD always a little extra excitement for week 1 and one. First carry here for Joe Mixon. Yeah, boy, and it's tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. Second down. This 2nd and 4. Again, it's Mixon. And he'll get it out near the 35, right at the 34 here. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed. But they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
First down. First and 10.
You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt. Well, these sacks are really piling up. Last week, it was a half dozen sacks. And here's one on the opening drive.
And it has the potential to be what we call a gap, a game-altering play. Because, let's face it, you just mentioned 6 sacks last week. Now, if you're
under pressure, they got him again. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. The Dolphins will send out the punter now. Deep to return is Kevontae Turpin. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. So here's the Charger offense making their way out. And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
And he certainly had his share of struggles in the opener, threw a couple of ill-timed interceptions in the game. So that was something that was harped upon all week in practice. Because if he's going to help this team be a winning one, he can't give the football away like he did last week.
You see the numbers on the ground a week ago for Achane. 18 carries, 77 yards. Right back to Achane on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
Well, obviously, he didn't have a great deal of time between games, having to turn around on a short week and get ready for Thursday night football. But he said in pregame, he was feeling pretty good and felt more recovered from last week's contest than he would have expected. Didn't seem to think this short week was going to affect him much as he chases a big performance here in prime time.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. And the Dolphins.
Connor going to get it again on 2nd down. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Give him 12 yards there. The Chargers have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. Over the middle, complete. It's Hill. So nothing doing there. And it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. A lot of energy in this building tonight, but the opening drive produces 3. Maybe quiets them just a bit, at least momentarily.
Just a little, right? That's all you're asking for, right? Things just getting started. You know they haven't taken the momentum totally here, but at the same time, they like what they've done early going.
Miami set to take over. And they were winners in the season opener Sunday. Now they get the quick turnaround game here on Thursday night. But, CD, you say this is an ideal setup for them. Why?
Well, it's just the way the schedule lines up because everyone's got to play a Thursday game, and that's because of competitive balance. So, let's face it, would you rather play week 2 when you're still relatively fresh and excited about the season? Or week 15 when you've had a season's worth of bumps and bruises to factor in, and who knows what your record might be at that time as well.
Now Jones. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. Brian Brzee busting through to get him for a loss of 6. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend. But you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we could walk away with a win.
Herbert now. Caught by Wilson. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 7.
They'll try the left side with Connor. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Herbert. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Here's J.K. Scott set to do the punting honors. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins ready to take over on offense. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all. And let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on 3rd down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice. So they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
Riley Moss there defensively.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the run.
Jones hit, and the ball's out.
points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
A 40-yard punt, no return. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Back to throw here, Herbert. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Herbert going to... And now a fumble. The ball's out. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Option handoff now to Achane. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. 1 yard and now no yards. Have them looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down. Herbert. And shelling him off, now open field. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A little careless with the football. And he also had a fumble loss last week, didn't he?
He certainly did. And when I'm watching him play, the one thing that comes to mind is always remember, traffic, turbulence, people around you. 2 hands. Get 2 hands on the ball. Grip it tight. I know it looks cool to have it in one hand, but put it away, tuck it away, because you've got to take care of the ball.
The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field. So far, they've had 3 drives, 3 punts. Not good.
Not good indeed, because you've got to have something to show for being out on the field. Now, sometimes, if you have a game where neither side has scored, 3 punts isn't a bad thing. But when you're trying to set the pace, get up on top in a game, you've got to show better offense and find a way to put some points on the board.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Throwing Jones. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Gay on for the field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
And Gay knocks this one through. And the Dolphins are going to tie the score at 3. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. L.A. readies for its next possession. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive a little more pep in their step.
Achane hit and the ball is held. And the Dolphins have got it.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. Jones. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
On for the field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
Gay's kick is good. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed block 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
So out come the Chargers. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And there's so many drills focus on that.
All the time.
Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. Inside the 20. Touchdown, LA! Devon Achane. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers have retaken the lead. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week, another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in, you know, and you feel good about things. You get into that zone, and those touchdowns come in bunches. He may be off to that kind of a start.
It's like he was shot out of a cannon. I would imagine success this early, great momentum going forward for the rest of the year.
He keeps this up, they'll soon be chanting MVP anytime he touches the ball.
Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And out come the Dolphins now. They've probably got some adjustments to make because they've moved the football okay at times, but they haven't been able to get anything consistently going, have they?
What you worry about is it almost turns into a basketball game where one team's coming down and hitting 3s, and you're coming back and getting 2s, and you steadily lose ground. In this situation, you're talking about touchdowns to field goals. They want to put in the end zone and put those 6s on the board.
Yeah, they've been settling. That's why they're down on the scoreboard right now. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires the out route and completes it to Harris. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of first.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Look at repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. That escapes the sack. He'll try to do this himself. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
A gain of 7.
The Chargers had 0-1 on the year following the loss in the opener. Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
Right back to Achane on second down. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play.
We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Throwing quickly, and Herbert completes it. Stops short of the 25. The nice move couldn't ultimately free him.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the give, this is their fullback. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's
out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 12-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Achane on the counter.
And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Devon Achane with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter, and he's got both of them.
Well, he's certainly setting himself up for a big game here, and I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, they should keep riding him the entire way of this game. Until the defense proves they can stop him, that's what I would call.
Extra point try now from Dicker.
Footing likely going to be an issue all night here on a rainy night, but this one is good. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it as we resume action.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Jones. That'll give him 8 that time. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Back to throw. Jones. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game.
That's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fair catch called for. No gimme in these conditions, but he's able to look this one in.
The Chargers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half.
Here's Herbert. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
2nd and 6.
Looking to throw. Herbert. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Things looking much rosier for him here in week 2. They work with the lead as they've got it 1st and 10. Now a toss right side. Achane with it.
Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Devon Achane
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. Dicker now to tack on the extra point.
And the lead is up to 18 now. Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
And it was Devon Achane who finished things off with a touchdown reception. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Dolphins about set to go to work on offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down.
Now Jones from the gun on 3rd down. In trouble, and he's taken down.
Devontae Wyatt. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before next week. 7 sacks in 1 game.
Yeah, that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game, because no one can stand up to this week after week.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. 35 yards that time on the punt. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
174 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in this first half.
1st down, Los Angeles.
On 1st down, back to Achane.
On his feet. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory, down at the 31. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play.
We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Touchdown, Chargers! Tyreek Hill with a milestone career touchdown number 100. Joining Curtis Martin and Franco Harris at the century mark as he continues to climb the all-time list.
And the Chargers continue to pull away here in this first half. Extra point try now from Dicker.
And they open the lead up now to 25 points. A drive that time of 6 plays.
And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Dolphins offense returning to the field.
And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
It's 2nd and 8.
From the 29, Jones got his man complete over the middle. It's Morales. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jones. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
It's a gain of 8. And the Dolphins
mix it up the middle. We'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Azeez Al-Shire on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up.
Again, it's Mixon. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Pearson.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Jones.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Jones. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes.
Tui Pelotu, his 2nd sack of the night. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Now this is going to work out well as it's out of bounds near the 13-yard line.
Now the LA offense ready for this next possession. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that. So I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final done.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for him with Conner. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there.
It's important to do, especially early in the game like they have. It's a loss of 8 there on the first down play.
Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
Out of the gun, Herbert. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete.
intended
He doesn't
for
drop too
Tyreek
many
Hill.
in that department. Third down.
Sets up a third down and 18.
Here's Herbert. He's going up top for Wilson. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Here's J.K. Scott now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And it'll be Dolphin football. Looking to put a drive together. Jones now, throwing to start the drive. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Running left, it's Mixon.
Number 48, Joe Mixon, the ball carrier.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. Back to throw. Jones. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
9 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Here's a give to Mixon. 63 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
From the 36, Jones. Open man is Atwell, complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 15-yard line. Looking to throw. Jones. To the right side, he finds his receiver, Harris. Second down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Back to throw. Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. Jones out to the flat, and that's caught. Second and goal from the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Mixon is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down.
How about that, partner? That happened in a hurry. Sudden, explosive, gets into the backfield, and spills the play.
And he was AFC Defensive Player of the Week last week because of plays just like that. They'll look to throw on third and goal. And then it's caught. Touchdown, Miami. Trey Harris, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Dolphins are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it works very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
Set to kick off.
Nice little juke. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. L.A. set to take over again on offense. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. First and 10 as this new drive starts. Here's Achane to start the drive. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and...
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That one complete to McConkey. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
That's a gain of 8. And the Chargers.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain of 32 that time.
That's another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
12 more yards. That's another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Up the middle, Achane. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play.
We'll get an update when we come back to Miami.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Now it's Herbert.
They'll run the screen with Mitchell.
And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good game.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Cameron Dicker for the Chargers field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So it was 4th down and 1 in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
And I'm a little bit surprised that that's exactly what they decided to do. I kind of thought that they would go for it in that situation. But sometimes I'm sure you just think to yourself, take the 3 points, put them in your pocket, and move on.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Dolphins offense and Mac Jones making their way back out. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Riley Moss.
I think this will want to ride very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will. 1st and 10.
Quick pass out wide.
Complete to Ovonde Gadsden. A 6-yard.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Dolphins 13-yard line.
Here now, 2nd and 4. A run straight ahead with Achane.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5.
He'll try and do this himself. Herbert has it knocked free.
And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can push ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
Miami set to take over. They'll take over after that pretty clutch forced fumble as they begin inside their own 5-yard line.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Jones cannot escape. He's dropped in the end zone for a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough. And that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
So a free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away. Davis now to return it. The Chargers offense gets set. They head back onto the field. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that, because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the...
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. So maybe some signs of life. Well, this is a defense. They've been all over the map here in this first half, but they're coming through with a big play.
And sometimes that one play is what you need. And it sounds overly simple, but this is a team that was close to being down and out before halftime. So to come back and return the interception for a touchdown, that's big.
Yeah, maybe it can serve, Charles, like you were alluding to, as a little bit of a wake-up call for them. We'll see. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead's down to 2 scores now at 16.
Dolphins 20.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Now the Chargers offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. Everything going right for them so far in this first half. They get another 2 points on the safety. Now they get a chance to build their lead out even further here. Now he'll tuck this and run. A loss of 2 there. Second down. Looking to throw. Herbert. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. A shotgun snap for Herbert. This one deep for Wilson. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Now Jones. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Jones. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's 4th. The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as he's on to kick it away. Good move at the 30. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Chargers going to take over here one more time before the half. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Herbert now. Out route to Hill, complete. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
At the 35-yard line.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Herbert. This one thrown underneath to Achane. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw here, Herbert. That throw right side here going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again. And that one to the right side and incomplete. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
On 3rd down, Achane. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando and Scott Hanson for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thank you. The rain, if anything, maybe intensified while you were covering the halftime report. We'll see how these 2 coaching staffs want to approach this 2nd half to come. And a good effort on the return there. Gets them across the 30, up to the 3rd and 3. So here are the Chargers to take over. They're trying to get back on track following the loss to Buffalo a week ago. But the good news, they've got the lead right now here in the football 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Herbert. And this one's incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
It's now 2nd and 10.
And they'll give this to Achane. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 231 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Herbert going to keep it on his sneak. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle.
It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. Looking to put a drive together. Throwing, Jones. He finds his man, complete. It's Morales. A good gain on 1st, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
At the 29-yard line.
Looking to throw, Jones. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Off the bootleg, Jones. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that will bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Jones. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. And that's his 2nd sack in this one.
And you just can't ask a defensive end or an edge rusher to play any better than what we're seeing right now. And, partner, it's still just the third quarter. I'm thinking he's not done yet. Even if he's not getting a sack, he's bringing a lot of pressure to the pocket.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Back to throw. Jones. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself. Like how they've started the third quarter here. They force a punt on the first drive, and after this sack, it looks like they'll be forcing another one as well.
Absolutely. Maybe got their second win coming out of the locker room. After the sack on first down, Herbert will swing this out wide. Here's Achane. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
And it's third down.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Caught by Wilson. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that'll bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return. And the Dolphins getting set to go here. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. First and 10. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw. Jones. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
A gain of 2 makes it third down and 10.
Here's Jones from the gun on third down. Tui Pelotu in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. It's fielded at the 45. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Chargers will be set up pretty well as they take over in great field position. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. Over the middle and caught by McConkey. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 36.
On first and 10 is counted. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Out to the right here to Wilson. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Michael Wilson. That's a gain of 7.
On third down, here's Mitchell. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Charger first.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Connor up the middle. And a stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. Now 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll stay on the ground with Connor again. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
And this is one of those plays that if you can use it to keep the chains moving, it's a good play. And not only that, it tends to tamp down the pass rushers because they have to recognize this play and stay at home. The quarterback uses it well. Read option, keeps it, and picks up a first down with some nice running.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
4-yard line.
Once again, it's Connor. And this time he'll run into a roll right at the 4-yard line. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Now Herbert, 3rd and goal. Touchdown! Ladd McConkey from 4 yards out. And the Chargers are able to add on to that lead. So, Charles, the bad taste from that opening week loss, that's just a memory now. This has been a very strong performance as they score once again.
Yeah, I know it's only week 2, but you're exactly right because this team felt they let one get away in the opener. And not only were they determined to not let the same thing happen here, they knew that they had to correct a bunch of things. So everything went wrong in game 1. They took care of business with it in game 2.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off.
For the Chargers.
Dances by him. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Dolphins offense now ready to go back out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. Devontae Wyatt in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there is just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, a bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, 3rd quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. Taking it about the 36. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. The visitors' offense and Justin Herbert getting set for this next drive. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Herbert. And incomplete here, so a little razzle-dazzle on that one, but they couldn't hook up, and it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Herbert. Screen play, setting it up for Mitchell. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on third down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
This is taken at about the 14. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Mixon. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1.
3rd and 7.
Back to throw. Jones to the left side, worked in by Harris. Still going. How about this? And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. That's to the pylon and incomplete. Thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Now he'll tuck, and the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And picked up by the Chargers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
Well, it reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Taken down at his own 7-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Play action. It's Herbert. Oh, and that is incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for L.A. Fair catch called for. No gimme in these conditions, but he's able to look this one in. The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field.
But it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
From just shy of midfield, Jones. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't come in.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it.
The
Chargers ready to take over. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still, they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Throwing quickly to Wilson. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
Second and a couple.
2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Now Connor on the toss left side.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements arrive, you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did that time for a loss.
Into space at the 45, and finally marked down at the 42-yard line. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. And Wilson with it, complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
A shotgun handoff to Mitchell.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Now it's Herbert. They'll run the screen with Mitchell.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. On 3rd down, it's Connor. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain, but I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
On for the Chargers field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So this one, Charles, it's only the 3rd quarter, but they appear to be well on their way to victory.
I would say so, because a 1-score lead you don't even count, but a 2-score lead you know it can evaporate in an instant. 3 scores, feeling good, but you know it's not over yet. But now, they've got a 4-score cushion. I think you feel pretty confident in the fact this is going to go your way.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Now in Miami, a lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Kevin Winston. And the Chargers are in great shape here as they take over at the 36-yard line. That interception may be the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation points, not mark, right?
You're asking me? Seriously?
Yeah, you're smarter than me. Everybody knows that.
Listen, I go with what you say, my man.
From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They run behind center with Conner. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 45 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
17 yards. First down, Chargers.
First down, here's Mitchell. And shedding through the tackle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
A give running right is Conner. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Chargers first down.
On the draw, here's Mitchell. Able to fight through one tackle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On the counter, it's Conner. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. 2nd and 9. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this is going to be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. And they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. Looking to put a drive together. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks. Pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
And his first throw since coming in is incomplete.
Intended for Joe Mixon. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 17.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Taking on the midfield logo. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to give them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
3 yards. The Chargers first down.
From the gun, again to Connor. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
But now he appears to be in some pain. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Mitchell. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Hill. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Herbert now. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. Cameron Dicker on now to try the field goal. This just a 24-yard attempt.
A 24-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Miami's offense set and ready to go. Now, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of framing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Bridgewater now. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And down he goes. No pressure getting to Bridgewater. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Partner, my vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front 7 today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest while winning by this many points, an absolutely astounding effort by every player involved.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And he'll take it on this side of midfield. And just a net of 31 here, 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. They run over center with Mitchell. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. 1st down, 4th quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back. but 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
And Herbert going to slide to a stop, and he has a first down.
And the Chargers, first down.
On the handoff, Connor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Brought down at the 28-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Connor going to get it again on second down. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Herbert. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for L.A. And that will skip out of bounds right at about the 18-yard line. Miami set to take over. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest. Here's Bridgewater. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is Bridgewater. Washington with a catch, middle of the field. Now inside the 25. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. A quick throw by Bridgewater, that's complete. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
The 12-yard line.
Here's Bridgewater. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Tui Pelotu in there to get him again. That is sack number 6, one off the NFL record of 7.
Oh, you can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game, facing challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
3rd and long now after the sack, and we'll see if Bridgewater has a response. He'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10. Right at the 30. He'll start the drive with a give to Connor. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 29-yard line.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Drops this underneath, it's Mitchell. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Now he's going to step up and run.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
to throw is Bridgewater. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
Washington. Incomplete.
Bridgewater.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 45-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Dolphins.
In motion is Washington.
1st and 10 at the 45.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
On the tackle. No gain on the play.
Now Bridgewater. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play.
We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. 3rd and long now after the sack, and we'll see if Bridgewater has a response. Back to throw. It's brought in by Harris. Oh, the gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Desperation time. 4th down. Bridgewater. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a football. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. The Charger drive about to get going.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. And the defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
At the 45-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
That one good for 13 and a Charger first. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the counter, Mitchell.
Rasul Douglas there to get him down.
Rasul Douglas on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
So this one's over. It's in the win column for the L.A. Chargers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Chargers, they did what they needed to do. They split their first 2 road games of the year. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face Kansas City next week. Meanwhile, for Miami, they will fall to 1-1. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Bank Stadium and a date with the Vikings. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.